Hey guys, welcome everyone to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon30. As usual, we'll try to see Bitcoin and gold, right, guys? Okay, and yeah, hope everyone is doing good, right, guys? Okay, so just a second, right? Let me have a mic check and all those things, right? Then we shall start begin with our plans, right? Okay, so we'll try to see for Bitcoin and gold what's happening around, right? Okay, guys. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. You're doing good, Naila. Naila, you good? Okay, so without wasting time, we'll try to go get inside. Try to see the market, right, guys? Hope you're making some dollars, right, guys? Okay. Hope you are making some dollars, right, guys? Are you making some dollars, guys? Okay, guys. So yesterday, so before we start with today's sessions, right? Yesterday, let's try to uh, analyze on yesterday's plans, right? So yesterday, if you guys were there, right, on Bitcoin, right, what I've shown you all was, right? So we are planning a long position from here, right, all the way towards the upper side, right? So from this levels, it was like trying to stay above or trying to get reject, and it got a rejection from this levels, right? Okay. It got a good reaction from this level, and it tried to go all the way towards the downside, right? Okay, so on yesterday's plan we had a good long from this levels, but today yesterday evening what I thought was I have changed a little bit on a plans, right? So rather than going on a preside, I have tried to plan for the downside this time, right? But in fact, if it we have to consider a few things, right? We make sure that again the market is not able to come above these levels and not trying to stay above. If it happens to step up, then we will see a preside move, right? Above these levels only. Below these levels, I'm planning only for the bear moves, right? Okay. Okay, guys, so below these levels, I will be planning for the bear moves only, right, guys? Okay. So yesterday, a little bit changed, right? So this shot, if you have seen my setups, right? So yesterday, if you're following my setups, you might have got a big shots on a downside, a big move on upper side, or whatever it is, right, guys? Okay. It's a good move on upper side as well as a downside, right? Okay, guys. So you must have seen that one, right? Okay. So let's try to go on a bigger time frame firstly, right, guys? Okay. Hey, Frankie Pat, long time back, brother. How are you? Frankie Pat, you good? You good, Frankie Pat? All right. You good, right? Hope you are doing good. All right. So in this levels, right? So in my group, the general group as well, I have tried to give you all one a short setups, right? From this levels. If you have taken it, well and good, right? Okay, so most probably on a bigger time frame, on a 4 hours time frame, I'm planning one shots towards the downside, right? Okay, towards the downside from here with a stop loss in this zone, right? Whereby I will be having very small stop loss and I'm trying to plan on a downside. This is so it might like to play a little bit sideways, whatever it is, you'll get a new entry again, right? Lots of things is going to happen in this level. So, all right, guys, so must ignore that one, right? So most probably today, right? So most probably I will be expecting the price to drop towards the downside if it is not all the way towards downside, right, guys? Okay, so far so good. All right. Good to know that, Naila. Frankie Pat, brother. Okay. So most probably, guys. All right. So I'm trying to target this levels towards downside. I have shared you all the one signal in the group already, right? Okay. But if you make your own research, right, guys, it's nothing much financial advice. Try to make your own research. So that was according to the 1 hour time frame. So you must have seen some pullback on upper side as soon as you got a signal from those levels. I have given you a shot from those levels, right? So in these levels, I might like to see some play around again, playing one more time, right? A little bit on upper side, okay? So small play around, Bitcoin will try to trap you around, right? In these levels, maybe small move again, right? All those things is going to happen, and I'm expecting a bigger moves towards the downside, right? So in fact, guys, all right. So if the market happens to push up, all right, push up on upper side and tries to stay above these levels, then our shorts is going and clears above the resistance zone on upper side, our short is going to be invalid, right? Okay, so which means that we are sure to get a stop loss on a this levels, right? Okay, guys. So most probably everyone knows that the market knows that people will be shorting in this levels, people will be shorting in this levels as well, right? Okay, so what the market, so we have also planned our shots in this levels, and it tried to take out the shots firstly on a precise, right? Okay, but in fact, again, if you happens to get an entry, again, market might like to go on upper side. Okay, you will get an entry, then again you can plan for the shots once, right? This is usually what I'm expecting, but nothing much financial advice, huh, guys? Okay, make your own research. If in fact market tries to push you towards the upper side and tries to settle on upper side, then you might like to get a long position as well, right? That is not impossible, but most probably I'll be targeting this levels firstly, right, on a Bitcoin. And if it happens to break below this level and settle up below this level, I might like to hold all the way towards the downside. But in fact, if it happens to get a rejection from here, again a small pullback I might like to look for, right? Okay, so a small pullback in this levels, right, till the halfway, and if it wants to go down, right, let it go down, right? So I'll be basically trying to long in this levels for one more move on upper side, right? In fact, we have seen that the big retest from the top is being incomplete, all right? Okay, but market tries to keep pushing towards the downside, okay, and we have seen that the market have left some gap on upper side for the retest, right? Okay, we have seen that one. So in the coming days, it might like to give it, right? Okay, or today or tomorrow or whatever it is, right? But most probably for now, what I find suitable is trying to plan for a small towards the downside. Hopefully, we won't get any fake out in this levels, right? Okay, guys. So what you are planning, guys, in this levels, why you are planning towards this downside, all right? So market try to break out on upper side, all right, and on the retest phase, it got a repeated rejection. It couldn't throw on upper side from that levels, right? And market tries to push you all the way towards the downside, and market came down to break below the previous resistance. This was the resistance, and market tried to break out. Now it became a support, right? And market tried to break out that support, and what I have seen is in this levels on a 1 hour time frame, market tries to break down, and all right, this is the breakdown, and market tries to pass the retest. So third level, last level is left in this levels right now. Okay, so whereby market might like to decide whether it should move on upper side or downside. That's all. We are waiting for that one only. All right, guys. Okay, so we are waiting for that one. So most probably what I think is market might like to go small move on upper side. That time you'll get another entry for the shots, right? Those who have missed their short entries, right? Okay, and try to fake out the longs and try to move on a downside. This is actually what I'm expecting. All right, this is what I'm expecting in this plan. All right, it might like to change as well. So those people who have been planning on the group, right, if you don't have idea, right, so in my general group I have given you the setups, but if you don't know how to plan, you actually don't know how you manage it, where no idea, is it like giving you panic, all those things you might like to see over here, right? Those who are in my group as well, those who are not in my group, you can keep joining the group. There is a link in the description box, right? You can keep joining that group as well, right? Okay, so most probably I will be expecting the price to play around in the zone one more time, and later on we might like to plan on a downside. So I'm expecting towards the downside, all right? Okay, on a 1 hour time frame. This is on a 1 hour time frame, guys. All right, so basically we have seen lots of pending orders on a downside, whereby market have tried to give you all the on a shorter side, but it couldn't pass the retest and push towards the downside. That's all right, lots of pending orders is left on a downside, so I'm planning on a downside for a while. In fact, okay, so if it happens to go up and step up, my plans is going to be invalid, and it's going to hit my stop loss, and I'm going to get out of it, right? Okay, so it's all, everything is about the rates, but in fact it is right now a good setup for the downside. This is what I feel. In fact, there is, if there is nothing like fake out moves, right? Okay, so this is what I feel. All right, market might like to play around in the zone for a while. All right, guys. Okay, so you must wait for that one, right? Okay, if you have not entered, if you have already entered, well and good, right? Okay, at the same time, guys, all right, so not to forget it, right, guys? Okay, so we have a gold as well, right? So let's try to see a small thing on the gold as well. What's happening with the gold? It's been a little bit long that we are totally focusing on the BT and not able to focus on the gold much, right? Okay, so just understand the market, what it's trying to do it, right? So again, I will try to explain you all a little bit later after finishing with up with the gold, right? Okay, so that time we'll try to again see what's happening with the BT, right? So yesterday, guys, if you guys were watching me, right? So this was on the gold, right? Whereby I have told you all that we are approaching towards the downside move on a gold, right? If you have been watching me, right? So what I told you all, market was yesterday, market was just a resume for the gold of yesterday's, right? Market was trying to make a swing like this in this level. So what I told you all is, if you guys were watching me, right, it will try to give you a pump and you will be waiting at this levels for your shots, right? Okay, so this was the level whereby you were waiting for the shots and it exactly gave a huge dump towards the downside if you guys were watching me seriously yesterday. All right, okay, in fact that was a good plan on a downside, right? If you have taken it, if you have listened to me, right? Okay, and but it's up to you whether to take it or not. But if you have listened to me, but you must have got almost 2 to 3 percentage move on a downside, right, guys? Okay, that was a crazy drop on a gold yesterday, right? So most probably I'm expecting one more drop towards the downside, right? Okay, let's try to see for the gold, right? So gold have created one short position in this level whereby the retest got rejection from this level. So most probably gold is again furthermore dropping towards the downside, right? Okay, so we can expect the price to drop a little bit more on a gold again, right? Okay, guys. So this was yesterday's plan. All right. Okay. On 1 hour, I'm showing you on a 1 hour gold right now. All right, guys. Okay, so most probably gold might like to go come down for a while. All right, so it have already broken down below this levels, right? It have settled below, so market might like to test this level one more time, right, guys? Okay, for the gold. All right, so market must come to this level one more time. I guess this is what I feel for now. Nothing much financial advice. Try to make your own research, right, for the gold, right? Okay, so gold, what you have seen, right? Gold, this was yesterday's plan, guys. All right, so this is what I mean, right, guys? So every day it depends, right? So yesterday I have given you on a live setups the plans, right? So if you have taken exactly something like that, you must be having some benefits from there, right? So whatever I show on the market live is I share with you the plans as well, right? So which is going to be beneficial for you all, right? Okay, so even though we are not trading on a live, we I try to show you all the plans on a live only so that you guys get something else from the live, right? Okay, so most probably market try to be in set squeeze in this level and market try to settle towards the downside in this level. So most probably you are having, let's try to mark this levels, right? Okay, 1 hour and this levels, right? Okay, so let's see whether the market happens to break below this levels or not right now. All right, for now gold, whether it is going to break below this levels and try to go down, or it is going to give a small boom on a downside and try to go on upper side. All right, so this is the thing. So let's try to go for the small scalpings, right? Okay, so 15 minutes time frame, we will try to go on a 15 minutes time frame. All right, okay, on a 15 minutes time frame, what we can see is for the gold, right? So this was the highest, right, for the 1 hour time frame. For the scalpers, I think 15 minutes is okay, right? Okay, 15 minutes, right? So 15 minutes, high, low, right? And market tries to break down below this level. So in this levels, you cannot plan, right, your shots or anything, right? But if you are in this levels, right, you would have in this sideways, you would have planned towards the downside, could move towards downside. Still, I feel the gold needs to drop it towards these levels. All right, okay, and sideways or boom towards the downside, right? So from this level it is going to be decided for the gold which side it should be moving, right? The small pullback can be also expected, right? Okay. So if you try to go on a 5 minutes time frame, guys, so guys, in this level as well, you cannot cash now the move right now from now. Okay, in fact, if you try to take one breakouts from here, right, you can take one reference, right? So market try to break down below this levels, right? Now you are expecting the price to at least move to this till this levels, right? Okay, if you are taking risks, it is going to be very risky even if I give you all the shots from here, right guys? Okay, so if you are managing well with a small fund, it might be benefited, but it looks risky in this levels right now. All right, so most probably you can attack this levels, right? Okay, towards the downside, right? One FVG is left above the FVG, you can plan it and something like this on the scalpings. All right, so usually it is very dangerous now. If you were in this levels, well and good, but it is trying to break out. But in fact, if it happens to give you a second chance for you all, right, trying to retest this level one more time, then it will be easier for you to go for a big shots on a downside, right, guys? So that's going to be a little bit confident. All right. So in these levels, you never knows will it give the pullback from here, 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 wherever it is, right? So if you wanted to wait for the confident trades for the goals for scalpers, right, wait for the price to move up on the upper side and try to come down. All right. In fact, so if we happen to see for the long side, right, guys, okay, so long side, so market needs to go back to this level one more time, right? This is what we have seen. If you are planning your long side, wait for the price to come back to this levels. Let's not plan the shots right now. All right, so when you will be going for the shots, guys, all right, that's a position that is when the price is moving towards this level one more time, right? From this levels one more time in this level, you are going to plan your shots and trying to come down towards the downside. That will be more confident for you all, right? Okay, why? Because the thing the gold is, right now the market is crashing towards downside, but in the middle you cannot plan something like that, right? Okay, you need to have some edge to plan your shots, right? Okay, so wait for the price to give a small pullback. In fact, if it gives you the pullback on upper side, you can plan one shots one more time and try to come down, right? That will be a beautiful for you all right, for the gold. So that's going to be one plan for you all, right? Okay. So you'll be waiting in the sum zone for your shots one more time, right? So in this levels you cannot do anything, it is running candles right now, all right? And you have one H in this level whereby you might get a small pullback on the upper side from this levels, right? Okay. Hi, viral hub. Hi, hey guys, welcome. All right, guys. So this is on the gold, right? So right now you cannot do anything, right? In fact, there is a short position, but it's going to be very risky for you all. Okay, you can target this levels if you have planned it already, but if you have entered already for the shots, all right, you might like to target this level with a stop loss on the upper side, right? But if you have not entered, wait for the pullback, right? After that one, you will get a clear directions. If it happens to get a rejection from the top, you might like to plan one shot from this levels and try to come down, right? So maybe below this levels, right? Okay. So you might like to trace 1% towards the downside one more time, right? Guys, this is what you can do for the gold. All right. So most probably this is going to be one zone, right? So right now the market is just in the middle, right? Okay, so in fact, guys, one more thing, guys. All right, if it happens to go up while going on upper side, if it happens to break out from this levels and stays above, then your long position short position is going to be invalid, guys. All right, so it might like to jump out one more time on upper side. All right, okay, so you must be careful in this levels, right? So while going for the pullback, if it gives, okay, right now it looks totally bearish towards the downside, but if it gives, so you must observe in this levels, right, whether you are getting a breakthrough from this levels and trying to move on upper side or trying to come down on a downside. So most probably I think you are going to get one shorter side, but if the shorter side get failed, right, if the market is not able to provide you all on the shorter side, you might like to plan on the upper side, right? Okay, so there is a good move and it's still moving in a downside, but I cannot plan any setups in this levels right now. All right, in fact, if it happens to give you all a one good retest on the upper side, right, then only I might like to go for a good move towards the downside, right? Okay, for the gold, right, guys? Okay, most probably trying to plan in these levels, right? Okay. So this is what I can do for the gold right now. Even if I miss this one, I need to miss because like it's out of my setups, right? Okay. So that's for the gold, right? For the BT, giving you a one pullback on upper side, right? So let's try to wait. All right, guys. Okay, let's try to wait. All right. So if it happens to give you another entry from the top right, that's well and good, right? Okay. So what the BT is doing in these levels, right? Let's try to understand, right? Okay. So I have told you all, guys. All right. So what the BT is being doing in the 15 minutes time frame is market have tried to break down below these levels. It is retested. It is confirming the retest, right? Even if it happens to directly clears down on a downside, you can directly plan below these levels, right? Okay, your shots. But in fact, if it happens to give you all, if it is not able to clear towards the downside, wait for the price again, one more retest from the top and swiping you towards the downside can be one move. All right. So if it happens to drop directly, take it from these levels only, right? Okay. So right now, market is giving you a small breakdown from these levels, right? If you happen to check on a 5 minutes time frame, right, small breakdown towards the downside, right? Okay, so this is the level whereby the market have tried to break down towards the downside and it is retesting it, right? Okay, at the same time market went up and break out on upper side as well, right? So you are in the age whereby the market is deciding whether the market should push on upper side, the retest case should get confirmed or not. So this is the last move. It will be decided whether it should so go on upper side and try to get rejection or try to hold on upper side and try to move on upper side, right? Okay. Hi guys. All right. So this is what we can think. But I have planned already a short positions towards the downside and most probably I'm looking forward for the Bitcoin to move on a downside, right, guys? Okay, so it may or may not. Second plan is like, in fact, if it happens to fail my short plans, then I will try to jump out for the longer plans, right? Okay, this is what I'm feeling, right? So if you have already planned, right, your stop loss should be above these levels, right, guys? Okay, above these levels, whereby the market might like to, if it happens to give you a fake out moves, market might like to give you a small move on upper side. All right, try to figure out and try to swap you all the way towards downside as well, right? Okay, as far as I know, market have completed the market try to break down towards the downside, right? And market have broken out on upper side as well, but on the retest phase it is just feeling it in these levels, right? So if you are waiting for a last move, well and good, right? If you have already planned with a small fund, that's also fine, right? Okay, so one more move maybe you can expect if it's given, right? Why? Because one small retest is again missed in this levels, right? Which retest, guys? All right, so I'm talking about this one, guys. All right, so this is the one. Okay, so if it happens to give that one, well and good. If it is not giving you directly, we can plan short from this levels, right? Even if you have not planned, right, from this below this levels, we can go for the big shots on a downside, right? In fact, if there is no fake out moves, right, we will get a good moves towards the downside, aiming this levels on a downside, right? Okay, or it needs to move up for the retest and try to come down, right? Okay, if it happens to go for the retest, you might like to plan for the short from this level only, right? So that can be okay. All right, guys, so this can be a plan for today, right? So on upper side move right now I'm not planning because it looks a little bit dangerous on a bearish move, right? So today I'm not planning less on the upper side moves, right, guys? Okay, so this is what I'm doing for now. All right, I'm planning very less on the upper side. Okay, guys, so far so cool. Hope everyone's doing good and manage your own risks, guys. Nothing much financial advice. So just I'm checking on the possibilities, right? So this was the previous support resistance. It tried to break down below this levels, right? And the retest was passed, right? And it got a good rejection from this levels, right? Okay, one good rejection was given from this levels so that I can plan for the downside move from here only. If it is directly dropping from here, it might not give you all the way towards the direct downside. If it happens to complete one more retest from this levels, you will get a beautiful downside move once it comes down to our zone, right? Okay, guys. This is one thing again, but in fact you can keep booking some profits while it's going down, right? Okay. So most probably what I wanted to say is the confident level is after it's done with the retest, but sometimes market can move without a proper retest as well. One retest is being done, but in fact, if the market happens to fake you out one more time from these levels, right, swap towards downside, upper side, and try to give you this, right? So this is also possible, right, guys? Okay, swiping you. So what I can say is, right, for the those who are having a panic, right, FOMO, what usually I do is I try to go with a small fund in these levels, and once it clarifies, right, clarifies towards the downside, I try to add with my normal fund. Usually with this is what I do. All right. Okay. If you are not sure about your retest will be given or not, but totally I'm looking forward for the bearish towards the downside. Right, guys. Okay. So if you're planning with a small fund, but how long should we hold, right? If you're planning with a small fund, that's a question, right? Okay, so usually when we go on upper side, right, if the market happens to give you an upper side, and if it happens to clear on upper side, then you need to close that short small fund positions immediately, right? In fact, if it can go up to these levels and try to move on a downside, no problem for that one, right? Okay, so understanding the market is more important, guys. So what trying to say is, for a 4 hours time frame, we have tried to come to this box one more time, right? Okay, so this was a little bit a sideways box whereby market tried to break out on upper side, got a repeated failure from the top, and we are trying to push the market towards the downside. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to say. So yesterday we have seen that is a market tried to get a small retest from these levels, right? If it was clearing above these levels and trying to push an upper side, right, okay, that would be a beautiful long for us on upper side, but it got a rejection from the certain levels and tried to drop towards the downside. So immediate support, immediate resistance was this levels, right? Market couldn't close above these levels at all, right? Okay, so this was the resistance whereby market tried to break out on upper side, again got a failure, again got a failure, right? And this was the last retest, which should be like completing an upper side if it was a long, right? But it got a fail and it tried to trace you towards the downside. Then we started planning for the shots towards the downside. This is what we are doing, right? Okay, hopefully we are not getting any fake out moves in this levels, right? So I'm planning all the way towards this levels. All right, guys. Okay, so we have a huge profits on the downside, so at the same time we are taking a good risks amount of risks at this levels, right? Okay, so risks profits always comes with a risks, we should know that one, right, guys? Okay. So market is trying to close below this levels, right? Okay, so this was the level, right? Let me try to delete these things for you all, right? Okay, so it looks clear for you all, or whoever is watching it, right? Okay, so market after it closes below this swap candles, right? Okay, it will be very confident for us to hold below, right? Okay, till this level will be a little bit on risky, whether sometimes it might like to come down, come up or come down, that those things can happen. So all the sideways have happened in this levels and try to move on a downside. So this is what we are feeling right now. All right, so why we are planning our shots, it was having resistance, right? It tried to break out on upper side and it couldn't hold on upper side and again come down below the resistance. That can be a retest as well, but the retest was done one more time, got a repeated rejections, right? Again it got a rejection, so we are taking small amount of risks for the downside. This is what we are doing on a Bitcoin right now. All right, guys, so it will be the continuations of every day will be the continuation, so you must watch, right, guys? Okay, you must watch your, if you are really serious about whatever I'm trying to explain you all. So today's continuation will be tomorrow, tomorrow's continuations will be day after tomorrow, so accordingly it tries to go, right? So from here, if it happens to break through on a downside, right, guys? Okay, if it happens to break through on a downside, you'll get a huge move towards the downside, right? In fact, if it tries to give you a small pullback, you might like to open one long position till the halfway and try to, from here it will be decided whether the market will move on upper side or market will try to go on a downside, right, guys? So this is what we can do in this levels, right? Okay, so accordingly you can plan it, right? Whenever I'm not there, I'm trying to make you understand what the market is trying to do, right? Okay, so in this level also I have repeatedly explained to you all why we are planning a shots, right? Okay, so from here market tried to break down below this levels, right? This was the market whereby the market tried to break down below this levels, right? You can see this strong support in this levels, right? Market tried to make one support in this levels, right? Again broken out, the retest get confirmed, right? Again done one like retest and it's confirming it, right? Okay, passing through on the downside, close above, which is a long side for us, right? Okay, so even if you are planning a scalping from here towards this zone, I think it should be fine, right? Okay, so small move is there towards the downside, 0.47 percentage, right? Okay, so all those things, right guys? Okay, it's up to you whether to go for it or not. If you have already planned or if you are planning from this midway, right guys, what you can do is, right, so you are not sure whether this last retest is going to work or not, right? So what you can do is you try to have firstly a bigger small fund in this levels, right? Okay, and have try to have a little bit bigger stop losses, right? So that is should be not very big fund, right? If you're planning from the halfways, right? Okay, and you might like to, if it happens to go for the retest from the top, right, so you won't be stressed off, right? Okay, so shorter, I'm looking for the shorter only for today, right? Okay, so after this one, if the retest gets failed, right, if this levels get failed and tries to settle on upper side, then only I'll stop thinking for the shots, right guys? Okay, so till this levels is fine. All right, market can go up to this levels, right, on upper side. Okay, so when you can go for the confident trade, if it happens to go give you other big retest from the top, then it settles below this levels, then you can go with your normal fund, so nothing much to worry, right? So right now it's always a smaller fund, but I think it should be okay for now, right? Because of the strong reason that you need to have, you have already broken down repeated rejections, right? I mean like pass through, right? Okay, so all those things can happen, right? Okay, so let's see anyways, and to today's New York sessions what it's going to do as well, right? At the same time we shouldn't ignore that one, all right? That is going to be giving you a good move, right, on upper side or downside. Okay, it's like yesterday, right? So New York sessions opening, right, we got a huge move on upper side, right? This from here, right? Something like this, a pullback, right? Okay. So if it happens to give you a retest on this level, so nothing much to worry, right? Until and unless it's not trying to break out on upper side and try to close on upper side, it's fine. I think it should be fine, right? Okay guys, so that's the thing guys, all right? Or what if you are big scalpers, if you are planning a good shots from this levels, what you can do is you can have small stop loss in this levels, and as soon as it tries to go for the bigger retest from the top, try to get out of that one. That's also fine, right guys? Okay, it's up to you how you can plan it, but the setup is there for the downside, right? Okay, so our question is whether it might like to give you all the retest or not, right? Okay, if it happens to give you the retest, right, you might like to trace it. Okay, so maybe around the zone. Okay, one more move on upper side and try to come down on the downside, right? Right now this short is not yet confident, but if you are planning it taking risks, you can take a small fund only, all right? Okay, so this is what I'm trying to say, all right guys? Okay, so let's see what will happen. Nothing much financial advice, okay? I'm just here to explain you all what I think, right? Market can do whatever it likes, right? But it's you who is managing the market, right? Okay guys, it's you, all right? It's you who is managing the market, so just try to be careful, right? Okay, so you might like to have multiple TPs as well, right? Okay, small TPs, right? This levels 1 TP, this level. So if the market happens to change its direction immediately, the character immediately, we have to change the plans immediately as well, right? Okay guys, if the market happens to change its direction immediately, then we might like to change our plans as well, right? Okay, So you should be ready and should be taking taking the risks that which you can control. All right. If you're taking a risk which you cannot control, then how you are going to make some dollars in the market, right? So just try to be careful. All right, guys. Let's see, anyways. All right. If you are very panic attacker, right? Lots of FOMO around for you, right? You can take a minimum risks in this levels and try to. If it happens to give you one rejection from this level immediately, so you need to get out of from the trade once it happens to go back on upper side, right? Okay, so and you can plan again once it happens to clear out towards the downside, right? So this is what you can do it, right? Okay, so two options for you all, one from here, one from the top right. So it's up to you whichever you wanted to take. But in fact, above, if the market happens to settle above these levels, right, then we'll stop thinking for the longs. That will be a totally shorts towards the downside, right? Okay, guys, so far so cool. Hopefully we are not getting any sideways in this level one more time, right? Okay, so you should be able to get through on a downside. If it happens to give you the get a rejection from this level, then you are 100% getting a sideways and trying to move on upper side. You can play around in the zone, and then only it might like to move, right? So let's see. Okay, so from this levels we will know it whether the market is going to make the sideways or try to give you other clear directions, right? Okay. Hi, Sonu Kumar. Hello, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome, guys. Okay, welcome. Right now, you can plan on with the small fund only, right? Okay. Sonu Kumar, Sonu Kumar, you are the one yesterday you asked me about the gold, right? Okay, you asked me about the gold, right? Yesterday, I remember, still remember. Sonu was the one, I guess. You asked me, right? Gold, gold yesterday was on the sideways from the upper side, right? From this levels, right? We were watching that one, right? What I told you all guys in this level, just wait for the last move on upper side, right? Once it clears, not this levels, this was on the this level, right? Okay, so market was making something like this triangle in this levels, right? Market was squeezing it, you are waiting for the last move on upper side, and I told you all on upper side you are doing nothing. Once it happens to clear down towards the downside, you can take one shorter moves from this levels, right? So exactly, and almost lovely profit given for the downside. So in fact, you might like to get one more move towards the downside if it happens to give you all the pullback, small pullback on upper side, right, guys? Okay, wait for the pullback. If it happens to give you a proper pullback in this levels and try to clear it below this levels, you'll get one shot or towards the downside one more time, right? Okay, guys, for the gold on the upper side, I cannot plan directly from this levels as well, right? Why? Because like it is aggressively planned, market is moving on a downside, and you are standing in front of big force of running water, so you will be washed away soon, right? Just try to be careful, right? Okay, guys. Let's see what the BTU is going to do in this levels. All right, guys. Okay, I have short positions already, right, guys? Okay, so it's for you if you are taking it. All right, it's up to you. All right, okay, make your own research, try to understand what is happening, right? If you're making it, try to do your research, right? So let's see whether it settles below this level or try to give you a pullback on upper side. If you get the pullback, one more shot can be expected from this level one more time, right? Hopefully not breaking out on upper side and settling on upper side, right? Okay. So most probably I'll be expecting one more move towards the downside for the gold, right? Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay, guys. All right, let's try to wait and see what's going to happen, right? Nothing much to panic a lot, right? Do trade with a manageable fund. If you try to trade with a big fund which is not able to manage, then it's for sure you try to get a big panic, right? With that, within the small move on upper side as well, right? Okay, so it's up to you how you are managing it, right? It's not everything about the setups, it's about your risk management, money management, whatever it is, right? Okay, guys, so I have been explaining you all so-called professional traders, right? You know, guys, all right, they spend almost 5 to 6 years just to learn the thing called patience. That's all, right? Okay, patience, disciplined, all right. So you know that you have to do it, right? You know that you don't have, you should take a minimum risks as possible, right? Okay, and you take it a big risk. That's all right. So 5 to 6 years, market is just letting you to know that, realizing you already know that, right? But market is letting you to realize that you need to take a minimum risks. Okay, control your risks, right? Manage your discipline, right? All those things, right? You already know that you need to do the disciplines. You already know that you shouldn't take a big leverage, right? But you happens to tends to do it, right, guys? Okay, so I feel nothing about the setup is only a few important, I guess. Rest is some money management. Even if you are in profit, if you are not able to take the profits, then it's your problem. All right, you are in the profits and you're not able to take profits means you are in problem. All right, there is something problem within you. So what's that problem? You might like to see that problem, right, guys? Okay. You might like to see that problem, check that problem, and try to correct the problem, and try to make some dollars from the market, right, guys? Okay. Small pullback giving, right? At the same time, while talking, we will be watching the market as well, right? If it happens to give a good retest, well and good, right? Okay. The most probably retest I will be expecting in these levels, or the more time it takes, the higher the retest can be, and from the top or upper side, right, guys? Okay. In this level, this is a risky trade. You can understand that like that way, right? You can plan with a minimum fund, small fund only. In fact, if you happens to go for the bigger retest, and if it happens to clarify, then only you can go for the good amount of risks that you wanted to do, right? Okay. So bigger plans, small fund, you can make a good profits. Okay, bigger plans, big funds, that the sizes that you cannot carry, you are going to get a huge weightage in your brain, right? Emotional brains, right? Okay, emotional part is going to get activated, right? Okay, guys, so far so cool. If you wanted to ask me anything, right, you can always ask me, right? So I try to answer you all, right? Okay, guys, this is Dragon from Bhutan, right, guys? So every day I try to come on a live stream, try to understand the market, right? Try to trade with you all, right? Okay. So those who are looking for the longs as well, right? Let's try to see for the longs, all right? I'm not planning a longs right now because we are below the range, right? So above these levels, if it happens to pass, then only I might like to look for the good longs, right? I might like to look for the good longs, all right? Maybe, maybe. So in this, above this level also we can plan one longs, right? Okay, for the scalpers, not for this big holding trades till this levels, right? Okay, so you are observing whether the market tries to break out from this levels on upper side or not, right? Okay, if it happens to stay above this levels, right? Okay. In fact, try to break a little bit on upper side from this levels, right? On upper side. Okay, so from this levels you can plan your longs immediately if you are big funding traders, right? So if you are having lots of panic, try to get out from here only, right? Okay, don't try to hold on a negative trade, right? Okay. Hey, Frankie Pat, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All right, Frankie Pat, I'm doing good. Okay, so Most probably the market is moving slow right now. All right, a little bit slow. So for the shots in this levels, if the market have to move on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So this is on a downside only right now. Let's try to let me try to go for the 1 minute time frame. All right. So there is a formation of W patterns, right? I'm good. I'm Frankie Pad. I'm good. Thank you. Hope you are doing good too, Frankie Pad. All right. Let's try to see. Okay, guys. For the scalpers, this is good positions. For the scalpers, you need to mm, right. We'll play around in the zone and try to push you one more time towards the downside. So try to understand the market, guys, then only trade on, guys. All right. If you don't understand, you ask me. All right. Okay. So if you're not able to understand, then you won't be having a control on the risks. All right. Risky trade, scalpings, you should be able to identify that one. All right, guys. Okay. Spider wave. Frankie Pat, do you remember this spider wave? All right. Okay. So most probably, what I'll be expecting is if it doesn't gives me the bigger moves on the downside, upper side, right? This can be one move towards the downside, right, guys? Okay. So for the scalpers, if you're just scalping it, you must book some profits in these levels, right? Okay. So it might like to play around, all right, guys. So in this directions, it might be not be direct something like this. It might be small move on upper side, right? It might like to play around a bit, okay? All those things, right? It might like to play around a bit in the zone, okay? Let's observe what the market is going to do in these levels, right? I'm not trying to focus small things, right? It might if it happens to give, right? Okay. So in 1 minute time frame, if you try to see 1 minute time frame, you are getting one W pattern in these levels, right? Whereby you will be getting one wink and upper side, all right, one more time, all right, small wink, small moves, right? Swap down, right? Anyways, let it flow, right, guys? Okay. So overall, we'll be looking for the downside. It might like to play around in the zone. You can manage yourself, right? Okay. So above certain levels, maybe above. Let's try to go back to the time frame, right? 15 minutes time frame. Above this level only, we'll think for the longs, right, guys? Okay. If it happens to move above this levels quickly, you will get a one profit on upper side, right, guys? Okay. Pop these levels only, we'll start thinking for the one longs on upper side, maybe till this range, right? Or 0.75 percentage, 0.6 percentage on upper side scalping. In this levels, below this levels, I'm not going to do anything for the longs. All right, guys, this is what it's my plan, right? It will play around a bit, okay? So let it play around. Hi, PG, PG, PG. Hi, welcome, brothers. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Okay, try to understand the market. Okay, guys. Okay, try to understand the market. So basically, those who are long holders, those who are wanted to hold long, you might like to have stop losses a little bit bigger, right? And try to that I have shared with you all on the group, right? Bigger stop losses whereby you can freely hold with a small amount from this levels. So that is going to be almost 1 is to 3 for you all, or 1 is to 4. You can plan it accordingly. If you are a panic attacker, you just take a small stop loss and just try to get out immediately, right? So it's up to you how you plan it, right, guys? Okay, either you wanted to have bigger stop losses and wait for the retest to move on upper side. Having a bigger stop losses is, in fact, if the price happens to, if it happens to retrace your if the retest get failed, then only you will be at risk. All right, if the retest gets passed, so you're just waiting for the retest to be done. Okay. Gold trying to move directly towards the downside. Mhm. Gold, gold, gold. One a penny, two a penny, three degree dark. Gold, you are getting lots of short moves, right, guys? Shorts, if you are quick scalpers, if it is not able to push on upper side, downside, there is opportunity for you all. Mm. I'm not trading gold right now, guys. Okay, if you are planning on a gold, right? I'm not trading on 1 minute time frame for now. So what I'll be waiting is when this levels pull back on upper side, then only we can plan. In fact, if the gold happens to break above these levels, then only you will try to go for the longs, right? If you are planning a long scalping, right? Risky long scalping above these levels, right? You might like to trace this one, 0.39 percentage move on upper side, right? Okay. If you're planning quick scalpings, I'm trying to ignore the quick scalpings for you all, right? So trying to catch only a good amount of 0.5% and 1%, all those moves, right? Okay, it's up to you whether to take it or not, right, guys? Okay. For the scalpers, these are very small moves, so I have been ignoring it again and again. The scalping becomes dangerous as well, all right, for those who are not able to catch, those who don't have a good money management, right? It's going to be really dangerous for you all, right? Okay. Above this level only you can start thinking for the small pullback on upper side, right? So till this levels, it is downside, 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 right, guys? Okay. Scalpings, small move, small move. Hey, Designer Hub, how are you, brother? Hey, man, I'm bot developer. You did reply anymore than in stream. You say that you will reply me. Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry, I must have forgotten. I must have forgotten, brother. I'm so sorry for that one. All right. Okay. I must have forgotten, brother, because oh, the one you wanted to sell the bot, right? Is that you? You WhatsApp me? Designer Hub, how are you doing? Designer Hub, making some dollars. Mhm. Okay, Shankar Kumar. Shankar Kumar, that's a good name. Shankar Kumar. All right. Actually, I don't have a requirement about seriously, just to say you seriously. All right. I don't manage very big things, right? Because like I get just a small group. Sometimes I need to send them the message. That's all. If it's a very big, huge, millions things, that might be a very helpful, right, Shankar? TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4, all right? TP1 book over here, all right, in these levels. La 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 la. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. Hey, I'm good, Frankie Pat. Hi, hi. Star Life, hi. I'm good, brother. You good too? Hope you are doing good too. Star Life. It's having a little bit of sideways as well. All right. Just a second, let me attend this call. Right, guys. Excuse me for a second. call, right? Your timing, I usually try to come from 11 UTC, 12, 13, 14 UTC. It depends how long I stay. Sometimes I try to stay around 1 to 2 hours on a live stream. Sometimes even a little bit more as well, right? Okay. So I try to stay a little bit long, right? Okay. Sometimes. So usually I try to come around 11 UTC, right? So if you can catch around 11 UTC, that's fine, right? Sometimes it will be a little bit late as well, but usually I try to come around 11 UTC, right? Okay, brothers. Long ones, those who are looking for the longs, I can plan long only above this level on, guys. Okay, above this level, at least I can trace this one. If it happens to break out from these levels, I can trace a little bit on a precise 1% or somewhat. All right. Okay, below these levels, I'll be thinking for the shorts only. Let me mark with the big ones, right? Okay, those who are looking for the longs. All right. Patience, guys, have patience. Let's hold. Let's see what will happen, right? मेरे मेरे जान का Oh, pa. Oh, deposit gadini should deposit in the USDT chame. Roki show withdraw ga dile kile. Withdraw by Bitcoin. Hmm. Nongshana. By Bitka show. By Bitka transfer option हुन्छ पो एसिड का दिएको छु नि सो लाको लाको सोध माफी नानी जी कुन्तीले नंशना जी आता कुन्ती हो स्क्रीनशॉट ननगी शो उनोरा मा कलानिशु नाका लॉगिन रा वेरीफाई रा मा का फेला ननगा अकाउंट बोमा बुन्ते सोदा मकांशुको नन मेसेंजर हनुमानचा एसिड का दिमै एसिड का अथवा थिनुहुन्छ नि एसिड का थिनुहुन्छ विथड्रले the withdraw outcome just second okay guys at the same time I'm helping one friend to just withdraw some amount from USDT all right the withdraw ka ipakam show crypto withdrawal ani nyongpe and crypto withdrawal ga dintan crypto withdrawal ga dintan on chain network Bata ji kunti wacha waisa pura step by step. Mm. अदा ओथेन वो कुंती ओचा था पूरा अथा गाता शो ननगा एड्रेस इप्चो नेटवर्क यूसाई network sim यूसाई and withdrawal action ओ TRC ra nangi TRC kuntin la sho TRC gres tuk pikile rokibo network show network kuncha bate ओथेन uncha network ओथेन uncha और रोका ओथेन network का option का network का option का ipni la ओथेन uncha nangi screenshot kuntiwa nale 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 mm nale 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 mm ono roka one day diwa mo roki yunan tan ngon tan one day block ancha da bigila rokesh 24 hours kashin chatur gochini once na transfer ani roki roka show ale first time roki ngolam sho account chotan ongi roka sho shek pe mai roki outdoor outlet pilega chatur gochini chatur oma try and gocho once shek nila mm yeah yeah. Sorry guys, I was having a call. One friend of mine required transaction help of crypto, so because of that one. All right. Okay, need to have patience, guys. All right, so market is a little bit low volatile right now. All right, so most probably after the New York sessions only, it might like to give you a bigger move, right? But let's see if it happens to give any moves, right? So most probably, I'm expecting this levels to reach in these levels when the New York sessions starts, right? Small pump and for later on dump towards downside, right? Have patience, right? So this is going to be the plans right now. So hope you guys are getting it right, guys. Whatever it is, right? Okay. So I'm trying to help you all out, right? Okay. So try to understand the market. That's more important, right? Making dollars will come automatically once you understand the market, right? Okay, guys. Okay. Try to understand the market. Rest. Leave it to the market to control it, right? Gold not able to push downside much right now. All right. Okay, so overall for the gold, you must wait for, if you're planning for the shots, big shots, you must wait for the price to rise one more time, right? Maybe this level one more time, right? And there will be a beautiful shots for you all, right? If you're planning for the big run. For the scalpers, small moves, I'm trying to ignore it, right? Today high volatility coming, right? Bring it back. Let's try to see that one. I'm expecting a big drop tonight. Hopefully not bashing up, right? Guys, okay, so we must have a good TPs as well. I mean like SL as well at the same time, right? Okay, guys, high volatile, all right. Right now the volatility is not that good right now, okay? Market is not giving you moves, right? Gold for the bigger moves, this levels, right? If it happens to give you pull back to this levels, that will be beautiful for you all to go for a big shots. All right. For now, only the scalping small move can be identified for the scalpers, right? Right now, 0.11 percentage, right? All those things, small moves. La 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 la. You'll get another scalping options for the BT, right? In fact, if it happens to go to this level, all right, guys, okay, this levels, again swap towards downside, right? One more time, you get one scalping towards downside if it happens to go. That will be the retest. Let me mark this one with a little bit green color, maybe, right? If it happens to go to retest this level, you will get another options for you to plan for the shots, right? BT for BT, right? High volatile. Is there news today because of that one? Frankie Pat, will there be a news? Wait, okay, have patience, right? Okay, guys, we need to wait a little bit. Patience, guys, patience. That will be one retest, good retest if it happens to go on upper side, and the trap for the long ones. There is a jokes claim in 30 minutes, a jobless claim in 30 minutes, and at the my close, New York close, at the New York close, it might triple what? Reaching day for the stocks. All right, bro. That's cool. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Chori chori, chupke chupke. Oh my God, my leg. So what I'm trying to say is, guys, all right. So in fact, if the market happens to go directly on upper side, the retest will be completed and you get another drop towards the downside, right? Okay. But in fact, if the market happens to directly come down from this level, so this retest has been incomplete, right? So from this levels, you can try to move on upper side to retest that one wherever it hits this levels, right? Okay, so that can be one move for you all. You can plan one long positions, in fact, one risky long position from the downside, going back for the retest, right? If it happens to give you, right, one risky long positions on upper side, wherever it hits this retest. If the retest is completed, right? Okay, so one retest has been given. If this retest is completed, then you might not get as well, right? Okay. Lots of options expiring today. All right, options expiring today. Have patience. Let's try to trace one good moves with you all right today. Nothing much financial advice though, right? Okay. I'm not certified financial advisor. I'm just trying to explain you whatever I know, right? Okay. रूप तेरा मस्ताना जाए 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 फिर ना आए फिर जवानी फिर ना आए जाए 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 एक बार तो जाए जवानी जवानी फिर ना आए One thirty shula में 130 shula 130 120 129 section issue fees Tokyo vero US cheater 130 lash See this W pattern formations, right? The small W pattern formations, right? Inverted head and shoulder pattern was given perfectly correct move, right? And upper side. There's formation of small W patterns. So this is the liquidations. So market might like to come down below those levels, right? And try to give you a small moves towards downside, right? Okay, guys. Let's see whether it does the retest from the top or not.
Şu 100 китиге маңтуу жаңа фиш маңтуу болсоңчу B20 B20 şu leş kiolana B20
BIP 20 lah lah. BIP 20 kat kini bidik pe 0.2 0.8 shagyola way differences 70 rupees 80 rupees. Patience, guys. Have patience, right? Let's try to scalp these levels right for now. For the scalpers, those who are scalping, you might like to have small stop losses, right, guys? Okay, no problem for that one. All right. For the scalpers, you need to book profits over here. Only if those who are scalping, right? For long holders, you might like to hold. It's up to you, right? 0.9 percentage on the downside. Boom, right? Okay. For the scalpers, you might like to have small TPs and hold it in these levels, right? Okay. For big holders, you can hold it towards the downside. It's up to you. All right. What happened to gold? Gold coming back a bit, right? Wait for this pullback, right, guys, if you wanted to trace a good move on a downside. So retest, okay, it might be tracing these levels, okay, guys. All right, these levels, it will be traced and we will be expecting price to drop from there. All right. For the holders, you can have a bigger targets. All right. For the scalpers, those who are just scalping it, you may not wait for all. For the holders, your final TPs will be your TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4, right? Okay. And for the scalpers, if you are very, yeah, you panics a lot, right? You can just take these levels, right? From here, you might like to take one long move, right? And from there, you might like to come down again, right? Okay. If you're holding it, TP1 book over here, rest, let it flow, right? Do let the market do the retest, all those things, right? After that, you can plan it booked TPs you can hold long, right? It's up to you which levels you are going it with. Okay. Hello. Have patience. Let's hold. Let's see. All right, what will happen in this level? Have patience, okay, guys. Have patience. Don't get disturbed with my noise, right? Patience, okay, guys. Patience, patience, patience. All right. So, guys, in this level, what I'm saying is if it happens to directly do the retest, that's super nice for the shots, right? Okay. But if it leaves these levels incomplete, right, we'll come down for a while and go up and do the retest and come down, right? So that's going to be the plans, right, guys? Okay. Otherwise, you might be holding without booking profit in this level, TP1, right? And you see the price is moving in upper side a bit, then you might be panicking a little bit, right? Okay, wait for the price. So whether it is able to do the retest from this level or not. If it does, well and good, right? Okay, so more time it takes in this level, the higher the retest can be. That's the boring part. All right, the more or less, right? So if it happens to take a lots of time over here, right? So higher the your retest level will be, right? So that's going to be the disadvantage for you all, right? Okay. If it does immediately, well and good, right? It will be completed from here on. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? Tu pagi iri beda Davin. Mogi USDT danigi nami sami kolon. Nalemo, nalemo, nalemo antan. Mm. Sweet. Oi. Hmm? Masha. Patience, okay, guys. So market is a little bit boring right now. So you need to have patience, lots of patience. You need to have patience. But the thing is, right, the more time it takes, the higher the retest can be. That's the boring part. All right, guys, you have to take considerations of that thing. All right, for the shorter ones, right? Okay. We are expecting one liquidations in this level for the uh, long ones, right? Those who have planned longs, they might like to get one long positions over here, and we are planning to swap that one. Okay. तेरे बिन नहीं लगता मेरा धीरे धीरे से patience, patience, guys. Wait, wait. Let's see. One, two, three. मेरी जिंदगी में शाम शाम वही तेरे बिना ओ सनम नींद नहीं चैन नहीं तेरे बिना ओ सनम Nice. Tomo, chiri tomo, tomo, migi tomo. Sole, 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 sole. धीरे धीरे से मेरी जिंदगी में आना काम वही शाम वही तेरे बिना ओ सनम नींद नहीं चैन नहीं. If it doesn't get rejection from these levels, right, we keep closing our shorts towards the downside. Okay, guys, all right, and we'll open again once it happens to come down next time. All right. If it happens to, all right, in case, right, guys, this is the story of in case, all right, in case if it happens to get directly breakthrough, couldn't get a rejections, all right, then we'll keep closing our shots and we'll plan once it does a bigger retest from the top or whatever it is, right? Maybe going back to these levels and coming down, all those things. Okay. Mm. Thursday is usually reversal day for a week. Don't be surprised to see a small pump into the resistance. Maybe, right? Maybe. That's also possible. Thursday. Okay. Let's see. Revolves if it reverse it above this level only, or we'll try to plan for the longs, right? Okay, at least still 1% will grab on upper side. So on 4 hours, what we have seen is, guys, all right, market try to break down below the previous resistance, all right, resistance, the retest got passed through, all right. So this is the small pullback whereby it should be from certain levels should be going down and try to move down, right? So this is what we are expecting right now, all right. Basically, if it reverses, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then it might be around $65,900 or something else on the upper side, right? If it reverses, right? Okay. If it reverses from here, that can be at least, I think, till this level, right? 65,970. So we'll try to close once it bash us, right? जो भी होगा वहाँ भी होगा. Hey, my love, you stole my heart. What you think, guys? Will this give a reverse? Should be giving a reverse. It was for the bears. Okay, from here. La 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 la. Zero point 0.28. Good evening. Hi, Logman. Logman, wait for the gold to get a pullback, then only we can plan. All right, we have got to that area, right? Gold have got, I have given one scalping shots over here. Small profit only was given, right? So you can plan one shots from here, I guess, most probably for the gold as well, right? Hope you have taken yesterday's move 2% right. I have given you all the live. This one was right. So that was a huge right. Huge move for the gold, right? For the gold, you must wait for the price. So in this levels, right? It have got rejection already. So that will be a shots towards the downside, right? It might like to play around a bit. Okay. So most probably gold you might like to trace till this levels, right, guys? Okay. Shots. Shots, shots, shots. Why is it showing along? It will be shots towards the downside, I guess, most probably, for the gold. It might like to play around a bit in this levels, right, whereby picking out the longs, right, trying to give the hope for the longs. Long will try to get in, right, from here. It's for the shots gold, right? We are waiting for these levels to short it, but it without our idea, it have reached in those levels. 1, 2, 3. So in this place, if it happens to play around, it might like to play around in the zone, right? Later on, we need to go for the big moves on the downside. Well and good if it directly drops towards the downside, right? Gold can expect to fall down below this level, I guess. Most probably you can target around $4,200 on a downside. Logo man. All right. For the bigger time frame, gold on a long run might be expecting the price to move all the way towards this levels, right? If it happens to give, right, guys, okay? For 1 hour time frame, it might like to play around in the zone for a while, all right? And I'm expecting towards the downside for the gold as well. All right. If this trade fails, right, it might like to do a small retest from this levels, right? Again, while coming down, you can plan a short from this level and price to this levels, 2.2% on the downside for the gold as well. It might like to play around a bit. Okay, for now, you can take risks in this level whereby your stop loss should be a little bit upper side from this level, right? Okay, if you are planning for a downside move for the gold. For the scalpers, you need to get out of from here only, because like if you are not able interested to hold very long, right, it might like to play around. It won't give you a direct moves, right? Okay, sometimes it gives like in fact for this levels, right? Okay, but it might like to play around that time. You need to book some profits on the certain levels, right? You cannot directly TP1 in this levels, right? Little bit on upper side, right? TP2 accordingly you can plan. In fact, hoping there won't be any sideways, right? If there is a sideways, right, then from these levels, if the market plans a sideways from these levels, gold will try to go one more time on upper side, right, till this level and swipe you all the way towards the downside. This can be expected on a gold. Good and well and good, in fact, if it happens to give you directly, right? But meanwhile, going on a downside, you should be keep booking on some profits on the certain levels, right? Okay. So if there is a sideways, right, gold might like to go on upper side. This levels, one level is given, right? If there is a sideways in the small levels, right, so maybe you can expect the price to move till this level on upper side once it tries to trace this level. So you need to book some profits while going on a downside, right, and move your stop loss at entry. In fact, if it happens to give you a one more sideways pullback on upper side, right, you get out of the setups, right. Once it comes down towards downside, wait for these levels and try to go for the short. That's all for the gold. BT got stuck in these levels, right, for now, right. We have been planning for the BT on the shorter side, all right. But it should be getting a rejection from these levels, right, usually, right. If it's not able to give you other rejections, right, then BT might plan a little bit on upper side, okay. But it should be one retest is to given. Say this second retest, right. If it is faking us out, right, this retest will fail, right. Okay, for us we need to get back, right. BT needs to get back to the downside, all right, at least till this level firstly, okay. From here, even if it wants to give for the pullback, it's up to the BT, right. Okay, so for the long ones, we'll start planning longs only from above these levels. Once below these levels, I will be planning all the shorts only. All right, guys. Okay, above these levels only, I will be trying to plan for the long ones, right. Okay, BT, gold going good, right. Gold is a little bit much better than BT right now, all right. The volatility, it have quickly gone for the retest, just from the top and try to come down again, right. Okay, which is good for the gold, right. Gold is going crazy. BT is the one which gets stuck wherever it goes, right. BT is the one which gets stuck wherever it goes. Shitty BT. Shitty BT, shitty BT, shitty BT. BT is going shitty. Mm. Should be getting rejection from here and come down. In fact, if it happens to break through on these levels and try to move on upper side, then our trade becomes invalid. Again, we should wait for the short ones, right. Let it go wherever it wants to go on upper side, right, even if it could touch us all the way until this levels, right, 65,900, no problem. We will wait for shots again one more time in this levels because market have already given you all the short setups towards the downside, right. Retest is confirmed, right. Okay, everything is done, right, for these levels right now. This is the support. Market tried to break down again. The retest was done, confirm the retest, right. Again, the market is doing the third retest. So third retest, it might like to go a small pullback on upper side as well, right. Okay, if it happens to go for the pullback, small pullback on upper side, okay. So we'll try to close these levels and try to wait once the market tries to come down in these levels after the, in fact, we'll be, let's see what the New York session does, right. Okay, so New York sessions yet to start, right. So after the New York sessions, maybe we'll get a good confirmations on the BD as well, right. Mm. Right now it's trying to push an upper side BT. It should be getting rejection from this level and trying to come down, but it is aggressively planning an upper side. Gold 15 minutes time frame, small scalping given for you, all right. 0.31 percentage move. BT is doing nonsense in these levels. Mayati BTC it should be getting a rejection, but it planned on upper side, guys. Okay, so if it have plans on upper side, it might be going to this level as well. So if you have very big fund, you can keep closing it, right, guys. Okay, this trade. If you have big fund, so if it happens to move to this levels, then you will be again panicked a lot. You're going to get a heart attack, 0.54 percentage. Okay, guys. or if you wanted to see if it wants to, if it gets rejection 15 minutes or not. 5 minutes got passed through, which means for almost for 1 hours or 30 minutes it will try to push up an upper side, right? The last move is this one. All right, if it doesn't give an upper side, okay, the rejection on the downside one is this one, and one level is one level we have these levels. Okay, if you are having a big fund, keep closing, guys, with a small fund, right? Keep cutting your losses. 0.27 percentage, right? And you can plan one more time once it tries to come to this level. Okay, after getting retests done from the top. तेरे बिन तेरे बिन नहीं लगता मैं couldn't get rejection, it passed through. All right, on 5 minutes time frame it passed through. This was a small breakout, right? This is confirming the breakout on upper side, the retest getting confirmed on upper side. Holders can hold, but scalpers can get out already, right? Scalpers can plan one more time, all right? Once it tries to come down below this level one more time from the top, all right? Wait for this one for the scalpers. Try to keep closing these levels, guys, all right? Small losses, we have there 0.27 percentage on upper side, okay? From this entry, the small font rate, okay? Market going for a big retest from the top. Wait for the price to get come down. Okay, guys, hope that was clear, guys. All right, for now market try to bash off the 5 minutes time frame scalping, right? Okay, so we are bearing a small losses of 0.27 percentage on upper side, right? You can keep closing it. So in this level also, it's not sure whether it will get rejection or not. If it happens to keep pushing an upper side, then it will be difficult, right? Okay, so whenever the, even if an upper side, right, if it happens to go in this levels, let it go, right? While coming on a downside, you can plan, right? Okay, gold gold going good, but got stuck in this level right now. Gold got stuck. BT, wait for next move, guys. Keep closing your small fund trade if you have already planned your trades, right? Okay, so for the long ones, after it gets breakthrough on upper side, right, then only I will try to plan for the long ones from the top. For the down ones, I will try to plan below this levels. All right, okay, this is going to be our next plan. First plan, small fund plan got breached off with a small profit. All right, a small level was given on the downside, only 0.3 percentage, something else, right? So hoping for the rejection from those levels. All right. Chris, hi, hi, hey, good evening. Gold, all right. Chris V, all right. Keep closing, all right. Keep closing, all right. Why you want to run into losses and keep holding your losses from the top? Once it tries to come down to these levels, then might like to plan. Price is about to get squeezed in this level, guys. Okay. Hopefully not sideways, guys. Got a rejection from this level. Price is getting squeezed now, guys, in this level. Hopefully, we don't want any sideways in this level, guys. If it gives the sideways, it's going to be the most boring part. For the sideways, it will try to go on upper side, okay, from here and get rejections. All right, again, try to come down. Right. If it gives sideways, then long, shorts, both are going to get squeezed. So in this levels, it was supposed to market try to break down from this levels, right? Retest confirmed. Again, the retest was done, right? Okay, so this was supposed to pass down from here towards the downside. All right, it was supposed to give you a downside move from here, but in fact, market tried to get reductions. And if it happens to pass through on upper side and tries to stay above this level, okay, so most probably you'll get one more move in this levels. So which is making your sideways directions. If it clears out directly on upper side, well and good. But if it happens to again get rejection from these levels, then one more sideways levels, right? Okay. So we make sure that we are not passing above these levels. If it goes up, then you can expect a sideways move, right, guys? Shouldn't go above that one, guys. All right. Should get rejection and try to drop all the way towards downside from here. If it goes above this level, guys, okay, that's going to be sideways. All right. Which means that the market is again trying to, it have not able to break out on upper side repeated times again for a rejection, right? It should be a good shot from here, right, towards downside, right? If it gives above these levels, right, okay, if it happens to move above these levels, that will be a sideways or a bigger move on upper side. And firstly, we can expect two things, right? Above this level is going to be two things. One is sideways, right? One can be big move on upper side. Okay, guys, this is what we can expect. We don't want price to move above this level, guys. Let's see. So this is the short, right? Market try to break out towards the downside, and this is the small retest that being done, right? One retest, second retest. If this retest failed, then this is either making a sideways or picking out the shots and trying to move on upper side. That's all, okay, guys. So this shouldn't pass above these levels. This is what I mean. Pass either that's a sideways or other shots should be directly towards the downside. Let's see whether it gets rejection or not, right, guys? If you wanted to wait for the confident trade, guys, let the market try to come down below those levels, all right, or below these levels, right? In fact, if it happens to fake out in this level, we'll try to plan from the top. Let's observe our guys, all right. So if it is sideways, we won't trade, okay, guys. If it is sideways, it's going to be boring for us, right? Okay. It's not giving you all sideways, that's fine. Actions. Thanks. All right, guys. So let's see, guys. All right, let's wait for the position again. So we are hoping not for the not to get a sideways. If it breaks through, then we will be getting into sideways, guys, which means that market is not able to push up on upper side. Market is not able to push up on a downside, and we might land up again inside this box for a while and later on, or up, right, something like this. Gold is going better, guys, right? Gold is going better, right? We'll play around and try to W pattern. We'll play around a bit in this level. Gold as well. BT, 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 guys, BT, BT. I want long gold. Okay, Luca. Let's observe, guys, whether it tries to make sideways or not. If it's not sideways, it should get rejection from here and clear these levels. That's all. Okay. If it is sideways, then trying to settle up, trying to again break above these levels or not, right? Check that one. If it is a sideways, if even if we plan long from here, it's going to get breached. All right, it's going to give you a so much move, right, guys? We'll try to get breached from here as well. Maybe 0.5% get can be trust. Then getting rejection. No proper move. Long, long 64.1. That's good. That's good. Hopefully we don't get sideways, guys. If you get sideways, no moves. Thursday shouldn't be a sideways. Friday, Saturday. Let's wait for the New York sessions, right? It's yet to start. Tokyo sessions gave a good range and a downside. London sessions gave a good range and a downside. New York sessions, what did you do though? La 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 la. साजन तुमसे प्यार की लड़ाई में BTC long 64.1. Just I'm fearing it. I wanted a shot. I'm just fearing getting a fear that in fact if it happens to make sideways, it's going to be next level. Hopefully, if there is a sideways, then we are going to get breached. Sideways we never gets profit. Let's try to study this level. I'm fearing, guys, if it makes sideways. Let's wait. Observe. Let's observe. Let's observe. खुश रंग बहार तेरे हो जानू hopefully gold it should be giving on a downside, right? Yeah, it will play around a bit this level. Okay, one W patterns, right? It will try to trace this level, invite the longs, and try to swap then. Mm. If it does the retest on upper side, but in fact, if it happens to break out from this level, that will be a bullish again, right? So it is on a bearish side right now, all right? Okay. If it happens to break above this level and stay above this level, that then it can be you can start looking for the longs and upper side, okay, above these levels. Below these levels, support broken out, retest done, confirm it. It's planning for the shots. Not done yet. I'm just waiting. Market is not giving us the opportunity right now. Waiting for the one move. What's that? You want to you want to BT moving up. What should we do, guys? Longs also I cannot plan. All right, from here. It happens to go to this level, it will make sideways. Let's try to see for a bigger time frame. Once. Broke through, got a rejection, closed below. BT for longs, right? So this is the third level. So people buy over here. I could take them out. Wait, guys, patience, wait. All right. Patience, wait, guys. A little bit of sideways. Send in, boys. Okay. BT long, we'll start thinking above this level only, guys. Okay, above this level, if $64,768 is passed, then only we'll think for the long because it have got a repeated rejection to the top. All right, and this is the previous resistance, whereby this is on the retest phase on the downside right now. While coming for the retest phase, market kept breaking towards the downside, right? Okay, so most probably if it happens to hold above these levels, right, on upper side, then only we'll try to plan alongside on a BT one more time, right? Okay, that time we'll plan for a big retest from the top, right? One good retest from the top. All right, so this is the level whereby we'll be starting thinking about the longs, right, for the BT. If it happens to hold, this is going to be my zone to open along and try to move on upper side, right? Okay, so above this level only. So I'm fearing it if the market is trying to create one sideways in this level or not. Okay. Mhm. So while going for the, if it is going for upper side, right, if it gets a rejection and again try to come below these levels, again I'm going to short it and try to come down. All right, one more time. So most probably we are getting sideways in this level. All right, I'll be tracing this first sideways and try to move on a downside. This is going to be the plan. All right, my plan is this one. Make your own research, guys. I'm not a expert, is a certified financial advisor. Make your own research, right, guys? I think that's all for today, right, guys? Okay, so most probably right now we are planning on a shots, and I'm holding a shots from this zone, I guess, 64,400 or 500 zones towards the downside, right? Okay, one shot is still active for the small fund. I'm just fearing it if the market happens to give the sideways, then we are going crazy, and for the longs and shorts both, we are going to get crazy, right? We shouldn't pass above this level. If pass, then 100% like sideways is confirmed. All right. If it drops directly, I'm going to short one plan from below this levels and try to go on the downside. Okay. Okay, guys. Hopefully we won't get any sideways in this level, guys. All right. If we get, then both the longs and shorts are going to get breached in this level. So the target may not be very long, right? Okay. Very big. It will give you the profits, but small profits and quick stop loss. Okay. Just try to be careful. And just wait for the New York sessions to open. All right. For a while. Mm. Mm. मेरे साथ नजर नुमाया मेरे साथ न छोड़ना. Lots of plan, guys. Okay, my plan is firstly trying to go down. If it comes directly towards the downside, right? Okay, one rejection, second rejection, third rejection, right? Okay, directly going down. If it happens to go for the sideways on the upper side, right? So most probably if it happens to give me the confirm retest from this levels, right? So this level is so important, guys. This is the resistance that we have from the so long, right? Okay, guys. So this level is so important. In fact, if it happens to stay above the resistance, then I'm going to go for the good long on upper side, right? Okay. But if it happens to get rejections from this levels, again, I'm going to plan one shots below this levels and try to come towards the downside. Okay. This is going to be my plan, right? So most probably if it gives, well and good. If it doesn't gives, then it's up to the market, right? What we can do, right? All right, guys. Let's wait for a little bit more for New York sessions to open, right? If it gives good move on upper side or downside, that's well good. Above these levels, shorter will get invalid. That's going to be sideways on upper side. We shouldn't, for the short ones, we shouldn't pass above these levels. If it goes only for the retest or removal, short removal, right? Damn, bros, guys, I'm just wondering why the price is not moving. Guys, we are really at danger. We are really at crazy danger, guys. This one. Guys, we are getting squeezed, okay, guys, in this level. Market is not able to decide the one direction, so most probably when we need to wait in such kind of situations, right? Okay, market is forming a symmetrical triangle for you all. Just try to be careful, right, guys? Okay, in this level whereby lot both the stop loss can be removed from this levels, right, guys? Okay, for longs as well as shorts, try to be careful, right, guys? Okay, we need to be very careful in this levels, right? Okay. Market is forming a symmetrical triangle for you all. It's getting squeezed, right? For the BT, just try to be careful, guys. All right. So most probably, what we can do is, guys, all right, when the in these levels, if the market happens to go to these levels, right, on upper side firstly, right, firstly planning on upper side, then I'll wait for the one short positions like we did for the gold yesterday, right? Okay, where we'll wait for these levels, right? If it happens to move up firstly, we'll wait for $64,491 to short it, right? On upper side, we are not going to do anything on upper side, right? Upper side, we won't be doing anything on upper side, right? Okay. When it happens to come down below these levels, we are going to short it, right? So since it is nearer to the upper side, so I'm giving the example of the upper side. If it happens to give the, if it happens to crash all the way towards the downside from here, right? And so you will be waiting for the long positions above these levels on upper side. All right, guys. Okay. So this is going to be my second plan. All right. Since right now we can observe that the market is trying to form you all a little bit fishy triangles, all right? I was just wondering why the market is not able to give us the profit for the scalping only, right? So you see, so above these levels, I'm going to plan my long positions, right? So I'll be watching which side the market is going to. If it happens to come towards the downside, right? Firstly, I'll expect very big move on upper side for a bigger retest. Okay, guys. If it happens to come down firstly, all right. From these levels, I'm going to, while it's coming down on a downside, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just waiting for these levels, right? Okay. So while going on upper side, I'm trying to trace a bigger move on upper side. Okay. Good move, $65,432 on upper side, 5 minutes time frame. Since it is on a 5 minutes time frame, so I'm just giving you an example. All right, so what I can do, if it happens to give me the upper side move firstly when the New York sessions opens, right, I'll be waiting for a good shots below these levels, right? Okay, one more time with a stop loss in these levels and try to go on a big move on a downside. This is going to be my plans. All right, inside this one, until and unless the market is not getting out of this triangle box, I'm not going to do anything, guys. All right. Okay. Once it tries to come out, then only I'll try to react. Luckily, hey, bro. Okay. The market is a little bit in a zone whereby the market is not able to give you the profits, right? Okay. The stop losses, it's haunting the stop losses. So try to be careful for the longs as well as the shorts, right? Okay. Hope you are checking on those levels, right? So most probably, if it happens to move on upper side, I will wait for the short position below these levels, right? Okay, and try to move, go big on the downside. All right. If it happens to come down, if it gets a rejection from here and try to come down to these levels, firstly, I'll try to open a long position from here and try to move on upper side. This is going to be my plan. All right. So we'll see what how it will react, right, guys? Okay. I'm just waiting for one move. One. Let me clear this one, right? Okay, so let's observe which side it falls first. Okay, so in this case, in this triangle case, after you get a breakout through and you won't get a uh, after you do the retest always gets failed in this triangle. All right, guys. Okay, this is the fact about this triangle, symmetrical triangle. All right, I'll be observing these levels, what it will do. All right. Will it plan on upper side first or downside first? Okay. If it plans downside first, all right, from the certain level, we need to get out of the trade, right? So let's observe which side it falls, right, guys, firstly. Then only we will be able to make decisions, right? Okay. Either that's on upper side or downside. Okay, wait, guys, wait. We need to wait, I guess, most probably in these levels. Okay, let's wait for the New York sessions to open. All right. I'm waiting for the New York sessions to open. Upper side, you are doing nothing, right, guys? Okay. Only when it comes below these levels, then we'll short it. All right. For this one, if it happens to directly come from here and try to close below these levels, all right. So once it tries to, this longs will get, one will get invalid. Okay, guys, only one setup is going to work. All right. One will get invalid, which means that if it happens to move up firstly, right, then while coming down, we'll keep holding it for the downside, right? Okay. If it happens to directly come towards the downside, right, we'll try to go for the long position, this short position. While reaching this level, we are not going to short it, all right? Okay. So this is going to be plan for now, basically, all right. Let's wait, guys. All right. Careful now, guys, in this level, right? So it's forming a symmetrical triangle for you all, right? Okay, just try to be careful, all right? Okay, higher chances it will be swapping it once it tries to break out on one side, okay? Whichever side it breaks out, right? Okay, it will try to take you out, all right? So just try to be careful. So how low it goes, you are doing nothing for the short longs ones, right? Okay. Once it comes back to these levels, right, then you are going to plan your longs, right? Okay. For the shots, how up it goes doesn't matter, right? So if it happens to come to this level, once also if it touches, then I'm going to short it immediately, all right? Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. New York session started, guys. Good. New York session started, guys. All right. New York session started. New York session started for you all. So inside this triangle, I'm not going to do anything, guys. All right. So once it tries to get out of this triangle, then only I'll be reacting. All right, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's wait, guys. All right, patience. Let's see what will happen. Short, short, short. Looks like you're going in. Luckily, no, no, no. I have one holding trades from the top for the shots. All right. For you all, I'm looking in. I have already holding trade for the shots. All right. For you all. So once it tries to come down, and if it happens to break above this level, I'm going to close my shots. All right. If it happens to break down below this levels. All right. Okay. Once if it happens to go above this level, I'm going to close my shots. Otherwise, I will keep holding for the shots only towards the downside, right? Okay, till where it is going to give, right? If it happens to move up on upper side, right, that's well and good, right? So in below these levels, I'm going to go with the normal fund, all right? Try to plan for the shots. So above these levels, I will be planning a longs on upper side, okay? If it happens to. Mhm. Let's observe. In fact, we are right now inside this one. I cannot do anything right now. All right. Okay. So one positions, I think this is very risky trade. All right, guys. If it happens to break out, you'll get a one scalping. All right. Quick scalping. This is going to be very risky trade, guys. All right. In fact, very risky. Okay. Very risky because this is inside the triangle patterns, right? It can again go up to these levels and again try to take you out, right? Very risky. But if you wanted to take risks, it's up to you, right, guys? There is a setup. There is a setup below these levels. Wait. For long ones also, if you wanted to go for the quick scalping, one quick move, small move will be given if it happens to pass up on the upper side, right? Okay. Those who are wanted to go for the long scalpings, right? One quick move can be traced, right? Okay. Small move, it should be very quick, I guess. All right. New York session started, so let me close this one, right, guys? Looks so many plans over here, right? If you wanted to wait for the confident trade, it's up there. All right. Risky trade. Okay, let's see. One more move on. Needs to come down. Close below. Baby, come down. Come down. Mm. Yes, that's all. Yes. Mm. Baby, oh, no, 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 no. FPG1, FPG over here. Mm. 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 If you wanted to wait for the confidence, this one, guys, this one and this two trades. All right. This just for scalpers if it gives quick. All right. if it be quick. After passing down, guys, just one more step left towards the downside. All right. After passing down, it's not closing a downside right now. Okay. Risk takers. Risky trader, guys. Risky trade. Scalping. Where is it? Let's go, BD. Risky, huh, guys? Risky. All right. But it's up to you. Manage your own risks on these scalpings. Since we are forming a triangle patterns in these levels, we're a little bit risky. All right. It's a little bit risky, in fact. Support broke down retest that time. I don't want to get you. Let's go. Let's go. We want to get that spike. First spike for the scalpers. Just get cancelled. This got cancelled. Hmm? From here only. From here only. Only this much. That's too small and reached. Very small, very minor is given right now. Very minor, guys. Scalpers book some profit in those levels. 0.39, 0.6. A small move given, guys. 0.34 percentage only. Give us very small. Give us very small spike. In fact, did we reach over there or not? We couldn't reach right now. 63,678. Very small drop is given till now. Minor could give us very minor scalp, 0.31 only. Couldn't give much, guys. All right. So above these plans, above these levels, it is for the longs, right, guys? very minor given. Okay, so we are just testing one scalping on a downside, how far the spike can be given on a downside, right? Okay, that spike could give very minor one only right now, couldn't give much. All right. Wait, let's see if it gets rejection from here. Long, that can be 2.57%. Quick one, come on. Okay, so it couldn't give much. All right, guys, in this level. All right, so one move should be there, but it is not giving right now. So this move should be making sure that it is getting rejected from these levels, not closing below and trying to push up on the upper side. Okay, so I don't know whether this move will be given or not. If it closes down, then it will give a further small move towards the downside. Okay. If it doesn't, if it gets rejection, then boom on upper side. Liquidity taken. We can't do anything in this levels. If you try to do the price actions, it may like to fail it. You're having a symmetrical triangles in this price getting squeezed and not able to move in one directions. That's all, right? So we are just trying to get a spike. If we get a spike, right, we wanted to go for that one. That's all, right? Okay. So it could get a very small spike, that is 0.3 something percentage, right? Very minor one. That is 0.3 percentage only. Very minor one given. Only this much, right, guys? Let's wait for the last, what it does. For the upper side move, right, guys, it should get a rejection from certain level and try to move on upper side. It shouldn't close below. I don't know whether that move will be given or not. So if it wants to move on upper side while coming down one more time, right? So it should be closing on up above these levels, right? And try to move on upper side, okay? But if it happens to close below these levels, then again it will continue towards a little bit more towards the downside, okay? Gone, guys, gone. No opportunities, guys. No trading zone for now. Okay. In fact, we are just trying few things. All right. We try to do today. We try to do only one scalping on a downside for a BT, right? One scalping from, where is it, guys? most probably from this levels, right? Okay, we were having one scalping below this levels, right? We were having one scalping, small move was given. Again, market tried to went up for the bigger retest from the top, and market later on tried to come down. All right, okay, so that was only one, and this one I couldn't take it as well, but I have one short folding from the top, which I need to close it once the market happens to confirms up on upper side, right? Okay. So very small move given this levels, right? Couldn't take profits as well, right? 0.3 percentage only. I'm just waiting if the BT gives one more moves, right? If it gets rejection from here, then rejection from here and try to close up above these levels, then I'm going to open my long positions. If it happens to close below these levels, then it's well and good. It will further towards the downside. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Observe whether this gets rejection or pass through, guys. Okay. Getting rejection means good long for you all. Okay. If it pass through, then continue towards the downside. One if easy left, that is closed, right? That is fill up. Observe whether this close below these levels or try to get rejection and try to move on upper side. Okay. If it gets rejection, then we are moving on upper side. Channel, channel. Observe whether it's breakthrough or gets rejection, the retest. Otherwise, TP1, TP2, TP3, and accordingly it will go towards downside. TP1 will be this one, TP2 will be this one, TP3 will be headed towards the downside. Okay, guys. Observe it whether this gets breakthrough or it gets rejection and move up on upper side. Rejection. Rejection, got it. It should be very quick, guys. On upper side or downside, it will be very quick. It got a rejection, guys. It got a rejection. Does it wants to try one more time? Couldn't close below. So let's try to plan. Is it trying one more time? Okay. Okay. TP1, if it happens to give, book in this level, guys, immediately. It happens to swap you 0.384 percentage. Got rejection again. So which means, guys, all right, in this level for this support, this is a breakout towards the downside, and this is a small retest, right? And this is the going for the retest, and this is the confirmations. If it is not able to pass through on a downside, which means that price needs to move on upper side. Okay. Wait. Let's observe. Very critical. Bitcoin is very critical right now. You're about to get one setups, right? Okay. Got a rejections one time. Print close below on 5 minutes time frame. Just a second. I'll be back. I need to attend the call. Hello. Talking with my father. Okay. So we are observing whether it's getting rejected and trying to push an upper side or not. Okay. So Bitcoin is at a critical point right now, trying to on 5 minutes time frame. It is trying to make asymmetrical triangles for you all, trying to get rejected from the top, down, top, down, top, down. In fact, if it happens to never close below these levels, right? Okay, your stop loss for the shots can be heated. All right, you can close once it happens to move on the upper side. So it's about the risks only in these levels, right? But in fact, if it happens to pass above this level, settle above this levels, I think you can get a good long positions on upper side above these levels, right? We thought of planning from here, but it's going to be a little bit risky. Okay, so I thought like I'll try to give you all from the little bit on upper side, right? Okay, whereby you will have a support or resistance, right? So above these levels, if it happens to get rejection, not able to pass through on the downside, you can wait for this long position and try to move on upper side, right? Hey, Lukili, hi, bro. Welcome, welcome. Lukili, I'm good, I'm good. How are you? How are you, brother? Okay. Okay, if it happens to get rejection from the downside, if it happens to move on upper side, you can trace this one on upper side, right? Okay, otherwise you can book one TP in this levels, TP2. In fact, if it happens to give and downside, TP3 and a downside, right? Okay, and overall TP towards the 62,000 zones on the downside. All right, guys. Okay, this is what you can do it. All right. Mhm. So will it close below or not? What do you think, guys? It's trying to push towards the downside right now. All right. TP1 in this levels and TP2 in this levels, and okay. Immediately rejections means you can open one long position and try to push up on the upper side. Okay, guys. Otherwise, you can hold on a downside with your stop loss. That's all. All right. So it's very difficult today to get our setups. All right. In fact, not a trading zone, good trading zone. In fact, right. But we are trying our best to. I'm trying my best to take out the setups for you all, those who are understanding it. I'm good, long, enjoying long trading, intraday trading. All right, luckily, good, good. Uh-huh. Mazo. Yes. Long ones, wait above this level on, guys. Don't try to long on the downside. It will be risky. Okay, guys. Long ones, wait for above these levels. Short ones, you can continue enjoying towards the downside if it happens to give it, right? Okay. Lovely, guys. Ah, TP1 done, guys. Book some profit. TP1 done. All right. Above this level is your longs. TP2 in these levels, right? And TP1, book it. Free. Gold, what's happening, gold? Okay, going good with the gold. All right. I told you guys it will try to play around. The main target is this levels, right? Book TP1 in this level, TP2, TP3, TP4 for the gold as well, right? So you need to hold a little bit, guys. All right. So it's a little bit big target. It's not a 2.5540 percentage. So you need to wait. All right, guys. You need to hold. You need to have patience. All right, guys. Okay. Everything is about patience, right, guys? All right. So you need to have patience. So what I told you all, guys, all right, those who are waiting for those who are long holding it, you can hold with a small fund from this levels, right? The information was given. Those who are panic sellers, you need to get out of it this move because this retest is never sure that it will how long it can move on upper side, right? Luckily making some dollars. Longs one, in fact, if it gets rejection and move up on upper side, then only we'll activate. Okay, guys. Otherwise, no chance for the long one right now. Broke down towards the downside. Okay. Above this level. Gold going good. So this is the level whereby long gets trapped. Okay, guys, for the gold. All right. The long ones will think that it's a long positions. Just a second. So what the long ones will think is, guys, all right, in this level, all right. So there's a breakout on the upper side, retest get confirmed, and buyers will get in from these levels, right? But the market just swipe them out, right? With giving them the hopes, right? This is never a good place to buy it, guys. Okay, this is always a fake out zone, so you should be careful in these levels, all right? BT going back now, all right? So you shouldn't go up and hold above these levels, right? TP1 done, all right? If it holds above this level, your long position will get activated. All right. Last swipe. Let's try to go back to 1 minute time frame. Oh, it's trying to again test this level, guys. Wait, one, two, three. All right. It should be giving you a drop. If it happens to go above this level, this is going to again create one buying move for buyers. Patience, guys. One TP should be booked in this level now, guys. Small move is given by the BT, right? So you know that the price we have in the symmetrical triangle, 0.38, 0.4 percentage given from our entry. All right, 0.4344 percentage given, right? Breaking out. 1 minute time frame. Longs, you should pay attention in these levels, right? If you're waiting for the longs, right? If it happens to hold a pop, then you can plan. If it's just a fake out moves, you cannot plan anything, right? Let's wait. It should be giving you one more drop towards downside. If it doesn't give, then you will get back to the stop loss again. Quick swap. Only one TP given till now. Very bad, right? Very bad of Bitcoin. So we are getting back from the, but it have kept closing below. Let me see on 5 minutes. Have kept closing below, which means bearish only. Not bad. Longs, get ready to inspect in these levels, right? Okay, whether if it gets on upper side, you can go for a good longs on upper side. Okay, guys. For now, just TP1 he did for the shots, right? Okay, and went back to hit your stop loss. So wait, right? Wait, have patience. Wait. That can be a trap for the buyers as well. 1 minute time frame, it's going through. Wait. That's a shots again for the swap. Only one small TP is given now, guys. All right. Small TP given, went back to hit your stop loss. Sundraya na tu ro rahi hu main. Last, last chance for the shots. All right, let last chance for the shots. Right. If it keeps, if it goes up now, if it goes up, that will be long on upper side, guys. Okay. So why I'm planning the shots towards the downside? Because market have already created a short on the downside, right? The retest is confirmed, right? In fact, if it is a sideways or fake out moves on a downside, you won't get this move. Otherwise, the setup wise, you are getting a smooth because like you have already broken down towards the downside, right? And the retest is confirmed. And this is the third level whereby the market give you the move on a downside and market again try to remove your stop losses on upper side exactly went up. They know that my stop loss is going to be in this place, right? So if it happens to be, if the market happens to respect my setup, respect not my setups, respect the breakout, right? Market should give you a big move on a downside from here. All right. Okay. But if it gets faked out, then you are getting a good move on upper side on a long side, right? So this is the last shots I'm planning for these levels on a downside for the scalpers, right? Okay. If it gets faked out, then we shall go for the long side. All right. This is what we can do it. Last retest left. अपने कर्म की करारे. Let's see, guys, whether this will respect the setup or not. All right. One short move is already given, short-sided. All right. If it is a faked out, then we are gone. We're squeezed. Stop loss is gone. Right. If the setups market BTC happens to respect the setup, it should give you the moves towards the downside. For the long ones, we need to pass above this level. Why? Because like you have already broken out, this is W pattern, the liquidation is taken, right? After the liquidations, right? For the long ones, why I'm waiting in this level is, guys, this was the resistance that we have in the W pattern. It tried to break out, right? It got a rejection from here. So we short plant short, right? Again, we got a rejection from here. We got plant a short. If it happens to break out from these levels, you'll get a huge move on upper side. So wait for these levels for the long one, right? Those who are waiting for the long one, you need to wait above these levels, right? So you have already broken out. This is going to be a huge move on upper side if it happens to go up and break out. All right. But now in a 1 minute time frame also, you don't see there is a breakout. It got swiped from the top, right? Okay, which means there is still less chances, but we never knows, right? We might get faked out for the shots as well, right? Okay. Okay, lovely guys. That was lovely for me, right? I have a shot from $64,400. Scalping, long holding plans, you have different one. All right, for the scalpers. Book some profits. For those who have scalping from here, again, you book some profit in this level, again, book, right? So meanwhile, you will be booking, you've booked one profit over here, you hit your stop losses for the scalpers, right? Again, you entered from over here, book some profit in this levels, okay? This is how you do scalping. So if this market is not providing you, you cannot be very aggressive as well, right? Okay, we can just wait. Above this level, only plan long, guys. Downside, it will be risky. Don't plan long, right? Damn, is it making a sideways again? One more. Again, a small move given, not very big. 0.3637 percentage again. Trying to move up. तो नहीं लेता ये तो options आगे तो just move मत हो बते. I was waiting for the opportunities. All right. To make dollars. रो रही हूँ मैं. Yeah, it is risky. It is risky, Luca. Has a high risk, high reward for this shot. Okay, so I'm taking the risks. This shot has very high reward and high risks. All right. Okay. If it happens to respect, then you're going to get very good profits, more than this one, right? But in fact, if it happens to get picked out from here, then we are gone, right? Then we need to accept the 0.36 percentage of losses and move on with the long ones, right? Okay. An upper side. High risk, high reward. So trying Bitcoin is trying again and again to break above these levels. So if it happens to break above these levels, you are going to get very good longs. All right, Luca, if you are looking for the longs, all right. If it happens above these levels only, it will be sufficient. Good one to go for the longs. All right. So below these levels, I'll be trying to go for the bearish only. Okay. I'll plan all below this level will be bear plans. All above this level will be long plans. Okay. This is my trading zone. All right. Why? Because from here above these levels, this was the support, right? You are getting above the support at the same time, right? You are getting above the resistance, right? Okay. So previously market tried to break out on upper side, right? If it happens to plan on upper side from here, breaks out on upper side from here, you are going to get a good move on upper side, right? Okay. So I need to close up from certain levels for this one, for the shorts one, right? Okay. Then I can plan my long one and try to move on upper side accordingly. All right. Because of this squeeze triangle, we won't be getting much profits. If we try to get out of the squeeze, market is trying to squeeze in this level, right? Market was trying it, trying very hard to squeeze in this level. So if this stop loss hits, accept the loss and slip. I slip. All right. No more trades for me. All right. So it's squeezing now. It's trying to go on upper side. So most probably you can target an upper side firstly till for the scalpers, right? You can target this level, 1% move on upper side. Okay. Once it tries to get out of from here for the long ones from the squeeze candles. It have given you the average तेरे मेरी बात का हम्म, if it fails, you'll get very good move on upper side if the shots are squeezed, okay? What to do? Market happens to give us shots from here. In this levels, market came for the liquidations, and from here, market came for the big liquidation. So W pattern means what, guys? All right. W pattern means it should be giving you a bullish, but one structure was missing over there. So market came down to fill up that structure. That's all, right? At the same time, liquidated the people over here, right? Those who have long, right? So try to taking out their stop loss from here, okay? At the same time, market, what it did is market came down and broke down below the support, right? And retested it, confirmed the retest, and this is doing the last confirmations. I don't know. This confirmation, either that can be a big longs on upper side or big drop on a downside. Okay. तेरे मेरे बातों का if shorts get squeezed in this level, longs will get very big targets on upper side, guys. Okay, so you have to wait for that one. You try to plan shorts long on the downside. As Luca have mentioned, this is very risky shots, but this has very good rewards at the same time. So if you are playing with the risk and reward, it will be okay. But if you are going with a big fund and trying to get squeezed, I don't know. It's up to you, right, guys? Okay. For the shots, you need to have stop loss in the zone, guys. तेरी मेरी बातों का क्या करूं क्या करूं क्या करूं. So only one possibility is two possibilities: respect the setups or fake out the setups and try to move on upper side. Okay, or 5 minutes time frame. All right. Mm. Again, market. Price having a hard time, guys, okay, to decide. Price are having a hard time to decide, guys. All right. See the swap liquidations. Prices are having a hard time to decide. Why it's getting stuck, getting bored, right, guys? New York sessions could also give very small move above this plan long, guys. Stop loss over here, guys. If it hits a stop loss, then we'll close for today. $64,240. Market. Jabardast. Got a rejection from the support again. It's not very good. What you think, guys? Big long or big short? It's pushing me again farther and farther and farther. Nice. What is Bitcoin afraid of? Lovely, guys. Super. TP1 booked. Super crazy, guys. Wow, 60%. Nothing much financial advice. Make your own research, okay, guys? All right. So lovely, guys. Super. As expected. So long ones above these levels only, guys. Okay. For now, I am not longing it. My TP1 booked, right, guys? Lovely. I was expecting this bigger moves towards the downside. Risky, but high rewards, guys. What to do? I have to take risks anyways, right, guys? 0.63 percentage done, guys. All right. So for the long holders, guys, now you have got one move, right? Long holders, your final TP is going to be $61,850. All right. Only for the long holders, guys. All right, guys. For the scalpers, it's going to take a little bit time, so you might like to get out of, keep booking some profits and get out of the trades. All right, booking some, even if you get a single dollars, take it and get out of the trade, right, guys? Okay. Why I'm not able to pick out this one, right? Sticky trade. Long holders only, guys, towards the downside. I want a bigger candles. If you want booked, guys, now you might like to move your stop loss in the zone as well. Nothing much to worry, right? Okay. You might like to shorten your stop losses and for the scalpers and try to move towards the downside. Book some profits, move your SL to the entry and let it flow. Why did I move my TD3? All right, guys. Okay. So we have been looking aggressively from, I have a short positions from 64,469 something dollars from this level, guys. I have short position from here. Broke out from this support as well. Now retest is left for that support. Lots of support in this levels, right, guys? Okay. In fact, lots of supports because of that one. Move stop loss at entry, right? Book some profits and let it flow. That will be okay. All right, guys. So at least we could trace around 0.67% on a downside move. Not very bad, right? Book some profit, move a stop loss at entry, and let it flow, right? Okay. Swap. What a swap. Longs are very active, guys. Not bad. W pattern. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Get exited from the entry, guys. Okay, if it hits your entry. You book some profits. At least you are able to get some moves on a downside, right? If it happens to give you, take it all. If it happens to move up and take out you, right, get out and just sleep. Okay, guys, I'm also going to do that one only. My stop loss, my entry is from the top, in fact, right? But I'm going to close over here and sleep. Okay, in fact, if it happens to give my stop loss at entry. Minutes look so dirty, guys, right? Minutes look so dirty. Okay, guys, that's all for today, guys. I think. All right, let it flow. If it gives you the profit, take it all the profits. All right. If it gives you the losses, your entry will be stop loss at entry will be heated. So it's about the risk management, guys. All right. There isn't a good trade or a bad trade, but it's about the risk management, guys. All right. So if you are planning without idea in such some places, right, you might like to get bashed off as well. Okay. So we do that one as well, right? Sometimes we get, even if we try to be like accurate at the entry, right? Market aggressively plans to bash us. All right. Okay. So that happens. And try to be careful. It's all about the risk management, nothing about the plans or nothing about anything else, right? Okay. You just need to have patience plus good risk management. That's all. All right. Rest is your discipline when how much you are investing. All right. Okay. So whenever market gives us, so it doesn't matter whether the market wants to move on all the way towards downside or all the way on upper side, okay? All the way towards $200,000 or all the way towards the $20,000, it doesn't matter for me. It's all that matters for me is the move, the opportunity where I can trace it, right? Okay, small opportunity. If I'm able to make some dollars, I'm happy. That's all. I don't depend whether the market is moving all the way on upper side or downside. It's okay. Okay. So it's market, right? It should move. In fact, if you are holders, right, long holders, then might make differences, right? But for us, small move, it doesn't make much differences. So we need to change with the market structures and behavior. We cannot be stuck on one plan. Right now, I'm a short, right? If the market happens to come up and try to break out from the resistance, I have to change my plan immediately. So this is how we trade it, right, guys? Okay, we cannot stick on one side only, right? Okay. In fact, if you are looking for a big hours candles, right, that might be one thing. But for us, okay, wherever we get opportunities, we try to take out small amount from the market. That's all how we steal the market money from the market, right, guys? Okay. Otherwise you'll end up liquidating your accounts, right? Okay. If you are sticking with the one plans, right, market keeps breaking down towards the downside, all the support is broken, and still you are waiting for the long ones, then you need to cut off your losses immediately, right, guys? Okay. If the market changes its behavior, right, as soon as market tries to break out on upper side, I need to change, I need to close this trade. So this is how we trade. That's how there is a close button and open button for you all, right? Okay, guys. Okay. So close means close, it should be closing, right? Okay. So if the market says that I need to close immediately, I cannot wait for my expectation to come over, right? The expectation never gives money, right? Only the strategy and your discipline and few skills that you have, right? And the risk management is the best, right? Okay. So that gives you the money. All right. So if in fact, if you are looking for a big time frame candles, that might be a big long on upper side, big down on downside, right? For scalpers, how much we get it, take it, rest, leave it to the God or the market, right, guys? Okay. If it doesn't want to give it, we cannot force it, right? So how much market gives, check it, rest, how much ability you have to get the market profit. Can you take a $500 of profits? If you have ability, then market will provide you. If you don't have ability to handle the $500, even if you see on your screen, you won't be able to book it. So this is how you handle your profits, right, guys? Okay. How much you are able to handle, guys? Are you today you might be getting around $500 in your account, the PNLs, right, profits. But if you are not able to book that profit, what's the use, right, guys? So this is what we call handling the profits, right, guys? Okay. You should be able to handle the profits. All right. If you see, then you should be able to book it at least, right? Whatever it comes on your hand, right, guys? Okay. I'm expecting a bigger candles, but if it doesn't give, then I need to be satisfied with whatever market provides, right? Okay. You some must be thinking that why I'm planning a shorts. Well, everyone is planning long in the zone, right? Okay. The one level is, guys, the one thing is, guys, all right, if you try to go for a little bit bigger time frame, right? This is a zone whereby the market have tried to break out on upper side, guys. Okay, last time market have tried to break out on upper side, right? And market broke out on upper side, and market came for the retest, and it couldn't go back on the upper side. Okay, which means that the buyers are not able to push up for the retest. So market, if the market is not able to push up, all right, the buyers are not able to push up means market needs to go a little bit down towards the deeper. Okay, then only it will come up for the retest, right? Okay, so market needs to drop a little bit. So that's just a psychology thinking, that nothing related with my technical analysis, but this is what I thought. All right, so if the big buyers are not able to push it, so how the retailers are going to push it, right? So if the big buyers are not interested to buy in this zone, and retailers getting directly interested to buy in the zone, uh, that won't be able to push the market on upper side, most probably. All right. So the big buyers should be there at the same time, right, guys? Anyways, that was a nice talking time with you all, right? Okay. That was if you have not booked some profits, book some profits. If it gives you like, keep moving your stop loss at entry, right? Okay, minimize your risks as much as possible as soon as you get the profits, right, guys? Okay, minimize your risks less than whatever you have booked, right? Okay, and the rest let it flow, right? So if it gives, if it doesn't gives, why you want to go for aggressive that market? You want it, market don't want to give it, why you saying that you want the money? That won't be helpful, right, guys? Market is not going to listen to you, not going to listen to me, not going to listen to anyone else, right? Okay, so just try to be careful. All right, guys, so that's all for today, guys. All right, so we have done a good job today, in fact, right? Okay, guys, hey, suppose we are about to close it, sorry for you, right, guys? Okay, we'll see you tomorrow at the same time. Every day I come on a live stream, right? Those who are new to the channel, please keep subscribing it so that every day you can see me on a live stream, right? Okay, guys, in fact this setup was shared with you all on my uh, public channel as well, right? If you have checked it on, the small moves will be there. Your stop losses is above this level for my uh, that for that one, right? I think I have given above this levels, right? Okay, so you have a short zone in this levels, right? So it is going to play around for